Testing. Hopefully this works. Blue. Alright. So, why is it? Oh my gosh. Anyway, testing. Alright, anyway, so, today we're building, naturally, should probably address Well, I'll address. So yeah, probably I missed last week's. Well, didn't stream any new builds last week, so be doing one this week. Although kind of basically the cutoff right now. So anyway, we're ready to start, I suppose. So today we're building this thing. This is the WM01 Turn A Gundam. Well, the symbol here is for all. Ingressa, Militia. The Ingressa, Militia. Mobile suit. Oh, I'm gonna put that in the thing. Hold on. We're starting a bit all over the place. If you don't stream for a while, you should go down to do this thing. Militia. I don't know how to pronounce it. Militia. Anyway, the Militia. So yeah, this is Turn A Gundam from the show Turn A Gundam. This is the only high-grade correct century in the basically they took the numbering puts it inside universal century, which is implied that this is it implies that the storyline of Turn A is in line with universal century. I mean, the universal century is mentioned a few times in the story, something that happened like thousands of years ago. Yeah, so this is as lore would have it, a mobile suit that came from beyond the solar system. Or was that Turn X? I think it was Turn A. But yeah, this is the WD-M01, 20 meters, which makes it a bit taller than our usual 16 meters that most mobile suit follow. It has that, like, I would say 60s future, basically that, or 80s future. Earlier, I guess, early 80s future vibe to it. And it says called Turn A Gundam. You can see this. It's the symbol for all, well, basically an inverted A called Turn A Gundam. It says here, we're not sure this, but so we have a Zaku here, which apparently survived tens of thousands of years, or 100,000 years, I don't know, very long time, as a fossilized mobile suit that it revived, and also a not included, of course, the thingamajig here, whose name escapes me right now. Yeah, so we have some very nice looking accessories here. Well, that's the shield, I suppose, and the rifle, which packs into the shield. Yeah, it has those like very I want to say like Star Trek future type thing, Star Trek like style of what the future would be, with all their like weird curves and whatnot. We have some gimmickry here on the leg. It seems like the leg turns and bends, which is very high tech for whatever it is. And this, I'm assuming this doesn't actually open, although it does look like it has hinges. It looks hinged, but I don't think that's gonna be. That would be impressive if like a high-grade kit had like hinges, but I'm assuming you just like swap out parts rather than like open up with hinges. Similarly on the back here, you have like the fins in the back here of the legs. And the crotch core fighter. No, it's not a core fighter. It's a crotch attached fighter. Yes, that's the funny thing about Turn A. At least the mobile suit that came from the moon had all their they're like the pilot seat is basically like a very obviously attached to the crotch, and which gave us some of those funny lines like "I will destroy this crotch." I think was a line that is uttered towards the end of the series. Oh, no, give me a second here. Did I post? I think I didn't post. Oh, I need to post this thing places. Even though nobody watches it over there. Whatever. That worked. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Just give me a second. 1 minute. Zero preparation as usual. Okay, never mind. That took a minute. Anyway, we have the Kapul here and the Zaku. The Kapul and Zaku are not included, but it would be nice if they not reissued, they like remade. Oh, yeah, what the heck? Ow, that was weird. Anyway, it would be nice if they made the Kapul like as a because that's the only correct century kit in the HUC lineup right now, so it would be nice if they like added more of these, especially because Turn A has some pretty weird looking mobile suits. The sumos are kind of normal looking, but we do have the mobile flat, which would be nice if we could like get that again. There's a master grade version of this, which I hope to like acquire at some point. I might build it, but right now we're gonna do the high grade one. So yeah. So what are we looking at? We're looking at this side. So we did have, basically, it has a beam saber. I guess it does. I don't remember that. Well, I suppose it did have, because it did have beam weapons as opposed to, well, which was kind of high tech, I guess. Yeah, the story is set. I mean, you do have like the blurb here, which is probably explaining the backstory of this thing. This is from 2014. This is like a couple of years before Bandai started adding. I don't know what this thing is. There's a weird ship over here, and the moon. If the moon was this big, that would be the end of the world. And basically, the moon is like crashing on Earth at this point. Why do they always like render the moon like abnormally big like this? That never happens. Same as the sun, like I don't know why. Anyway, there's no sunset which looks that way, unless that's just me. Anyway, it was 2014, and yeah, Turn A Gundam. Let's just build this thing. I'm just rambling on. All right, so opening of the box. Actually, I should have done this. that was the whole intro. Anyway, so we're doing the intro here. So okay, opening of the box and yeet this somewhere. And the cat's going. That's surprisingly. That is not a lot of. That is very few parts. Very few parts. Like I was expecting a bit more. I don't know, it's like some novel. Oh, there's no. Oh, the polycaps are white. It does have polycaps, but polycaps are white. Took the concept of the white Gundam to an extreme, so even the joints are white. It is supposed to be like tall. It's 144 scale, 144 scale. So, and it does say the height is 20 meters, which would make it, if we compare it to like our standard Zaku, it should be quite a bit taller. But no, that seems like a very small torso here. So we do have, yeah. So okay, so this is the thing we saw. I'm not sure you miscalibrate this for a second. Oh, it is calibrated, whatever. Okay, this is the thing we saw on the box here. Actually, which would be in the instructions normally. So normally, oh, we have a few iconic scenes here, like the turn A as a dryer, because this is the most powerful mobile suit ever made, or ever. Was it made, or did it just exist? I don't know. But it is the most powerful mobile suit, so it has all the functions, including like drying your clothes. So you do have this scene where they were like hanging sheets to dry. So you can recreate this iconic thing here. So yeah, this is the back though, and this is the front with all the nuclear missiles. So yeah, it was shown here. So basically you have to paint. It's not even, wait a minute, oh okay, it's upside down like this. Yeah, so this is the chest with the you have to swap that out, I guess, or decide if you want to build it with this. So we'll have to see like how it looks, but clearly you don't have hinges on, you won't have hinges this small on a high grade kit. The instruction, yes, standard scroll of high grade things here. You're getting your re-explanations of the various gimmicks, joint flexibility here, a little bit of artwork here, front view, rear view, very nice. Yeah, it has that, what was that called, the movie with the Sean Connery wearing a basically a G-string, exactly, and a giant talking head at. But anyway, it had like that retro future, but like, there's probably a word for it. It's like post-apocalyptic retro future. I don't know, but basically it's a thing. It was it's a whole genre. There's like several movies that kind of have that vibe. Kind of like Star Wars, I guess, to some extent, or like the old Superman movies. Basically, Krypton is blown up and. Oh, was it Supergirl? I can't remember. Basically, it was very, very retro style science fiction vibe. I'm drinking my tea. I'm gonna build this thing. Yeah. Now the cat's gonna come up or not. It doesn't seem like it. Now I see. Anyway, yeah. So you standard scroll, color one side, black one side. It's very compact, as would expected from instructions from the 2010s. Oh yeah, it would be nice if we could get. This one deserves a real grade at least, or a perfect grade. It would be nice if we had like a real grade of Moustache Gundam. I'm guessing the idea here is like the horns are like down on the face, but it basically is a very victorious and aggressive Moustache. Alright, so enough of blabbing. So let's get all the parts out, just verify that we have all the things. So we do have the crotch escape module, or basically the pilot thing. Is that what it's called? I don't know what it's called. I don't know what the technical term for this thing is. But there has to be a technical term for it. It's also very fitting in the style of the science fiction genre, I guess. Heavy metal, kinda, but more spacey. I mean, if you watch the old heavy metal movie, like from 1980s, which was basically a collection of short stories, kind of had like a few of these. So basically, yeah, kind of like that, kind of like heavy metal, I guess. The science fiction magazine that I don't even know still exists around, but basically they had a kind of a genre to it, the kind of science fiction. But yeah, so we do have we do have two open hands, two gun hands, I'm gonna say. Yeah, two gun hands, that's it. There's only 4 hands, which is not better than nothing. At least we got symmetrical distribution here, so it's not like we get only one open hand of one side. Again, just checking, making sure we're not missing anything. Very small runners. Nothing surprising. I was expecting a few more parts to it, but then again, we'll see how it goes. Well, I'm trying to I'll probably get the master grade at some point, because it's necessary to do that. We do have some stickers. Very minimal amount of stickers. Some for the eyes. And a little bit of. Hopefully, they're just accenting. Hopefully, that's not like. There's no. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be any. Oh, well, never mind. I spoke too soon. There's a little bit of. Like kind of like wrapping here. I see like little cutouts, so which means like this one sticker is gonna like wrap around some of the parts, but hopefully it's gonna be minimal. But this seemed like, yeah, this one too, I guess like it's gonna be wrapped around something. But yeah, hopefully it's gonna be too difficult to deal with. If I might be able to like paint these. This looks like coppery, so yeah, I do have coppery thing here. Anyway, so those are the parts. Very few parts, surprisingly. I was expecting a bit more, to be honest. But yeah, let's get to building this thing. Hopefully I won't be staying here too late. Anyway, turning Gundam. Step. Yeah, these old instructions don't really tell you what you're building. You just start with step 1, but I'm assuming this is the... Okay, I'm just going to go with by a step number here. Step 1. For those of you following along. And we have a cat. She might come and go. We don't know. So we need D1. Okay. came and went. Alright, so D4. Let's get everything out. I wonder if I can do this. Hopefully we're not losing frame rate to this. Okay, let me just put that a little bit out. Okay, even. Oh, wait a minute. Well, alright, that should work. Alright, so now I guess we're one of these people now. And those streamers with multiple things happening on screen. Probably ruins the aesthetic of what it is I'm trying to do here. Hello, Lumdi Takendo. Hello, Lumdi Indian Mama? How are you doing? Hello. What's up? all over on D1. Make a little pile over here. We need from C. We do have a very large, well, not very large, but a sheet of ball caps, kind of with some extension here. Hello, have you done the Gundam aerial? Yes, I have. It's another, it's in a live stream somewhere. If you check my history of whatever it is I've done. I need C1. Hold on, C1. There we go. And well, let's not confuse ourselves at the very beginning. Let's just get only what we need for now from C. Yeah, I've built the aerial. Just a high grade one though. Okay, C1. And we'll need C7. C7 and okay, C7. C7. Oh, neck. Yeah, it's in the. I've done it already, so yep. Alright, C7. And what else do we need? From E. D2. D1, no. D2. Also, very few parts here as I'm getting everything from this thing. Let's do it upside down. Unexpected zone, how you doing? I have a cat behind my computer. Hopefully she's not eating the cables over here. I mean, yeah, it does clash with the aesthetics of the White Room-ish kind of thing I'm trying to go for, but well, I originally wanted to go for, but it's a cat. Doesn't matter. I'm sure I need to update the description here. Hold on. Let me just update the video description for a second. Do I need anything from D2? Do I need? Well, there's very few, so. E goes over there. Pile D1, pile D2. Very small runners, very few. Well, at least they gave us different colors for different part colors rather than telling us, hey, just give you a giant ass sheet of stickers and suffer. Nope. Hold on. There are 3 parts here. It's like the remaining material of the runner is like heavier than the parts, which is depressing. The amount of plastic we're using. From runner A, we need 38. But yeah, unexpected zone. Hello, how you doing? Oh, we do need D2. Never mind. A38, A39, 38, 39, 38, 39. Oh, we do have some hinges, it looks like. Yeah. Minimal hinges. This is a very large, dense running here, so I mean, ball cap 6 Polycap 6, where are you? The neck polycap. This is a classic. When is this from? 2008. So 6 years older than the kit we're building. The design of this thing. With a little bit of extra here, I guess, in addition. What else do we need? Polycap 6, Polycap 1 times 2. Just twist those off. Alright, polycaps, whatever this is. Let's build this thing. So we start the D14 appears to be this thing, so just I forgot to turn the lights on. And get a bit lower, closer to the ground. That's good enough for focus, I think. It's a bit loud. I do have. I think I did do this Schwartz set. That's a weird font you have. I didn't know you could do that. Actually, let me just test this. Reads. That's weird. You have bold font. I've never seen that before. I may have to do something about it. Alright, this is D4, then we take C1. We clean up these nubs. Let's see what happened. Why is it not reading it? Yep, it's not gonna read it. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something about that. It's gonna break stuff. Try and leave it alone. Do some live debugging, just give me a second. Or I'm gonna try to do both at the same time. Anyway, so we need polycap 1 times 2, which goes into this thing. Oh, C1 and C2 are different. Hold on. Wait a minute. Flat end that way. Yeah, I don't know if I built a Calibar or not yet. I do have it, I think. I mean, you can find out, like, if you do a search, if you go to my channel and just do a search for, like, Calibar. If it's not there, then it means I haven't built it. I can search my other live streams. I don't know if I have. I might have built the Schwartz set. Is it the one with like the weird? No, that's the very weird short legs. That's not it though, right? Yeah, I don't think that's it. Just push that in all the way. Alright, so it says it's different. Is it? Oh, I guess there's some difference because there's a little like a hole at the bottom here that you kind of want to hide, I guess. And you want it to go that way? Okay, that way. A little web watch. You get one of these? Sure. I've been in stock, like Bandai recently stocked those, so it should be available. Alright, so we need what is this? E13. No, I have. No, I don't know. I have built like the aerial, and I do have it somewhere. Just haven't built it yet. It's in the backlog. I'll get there eventually. Okay, D13. Eventually, I'll build it. Need to spread it out a bit. I have built like a lot of the Witch from Mercury kits, but I haven't built all of them. Okay, this one it's fairly clean, doesn't have any nubs on anything that would be a problem. So this is where's my stuff? Oh. Number 2 or number 1.5? I guess 1.5. We pre-drill. Nope, that's the number 2. Never mind. What the hell? Huh. What's unexpected? Okay. It says 2.0, it says 2.0, but clearly these aren't the same dimensions, so what the hell? I think I bought these recently on AliExpress, and these are lies. These are both supposed to be like 2mm, but one of them is clearly smaller. What the hell is going on? This is like inchification. Shrinkflation. Even like the millimeters, like they're like stealing the width of Because clearly this just slips right in. This is like smaller than 2mm. It says 2mm here, but it is not 2mm. I wonder I was having trouble the other day. These things. Let me guess, this thing is also... What the hell? Ridiculous. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to reevaluate those. Alright, so okay, not even the right hole. What the hey? That is weird. Okay, anyway, let's keep going here. Hold on. Getting the Caliborn and Nifrit from Bill from Walmart. Cool. Yeah, the problem with like the face emoji thing is like it will not. I need to like find a way to strip it out because it does not play well. I do have like text to speech stuff which will not work with that. So sadly, I will never. It won't work unless. Not sure if it is still broken. Okay, C7 with polycap 6, so we try to get this here with the hole pointing that way. Okay, that way. Well, some way. And this one doesn't matter, I think, because it is all the same in all directions. Broke stuff. I'm not sure you need to get a copy of that so I can figure out how to strip it out. Yeah, that's gonna break stuff again. I guess I can't allow that. Hold on, I'm just debugging some stuff here because the font body stuff kind of broke stuff. I'll figure this out later. But it's interesting just in case that happens again. Oh, hello, Nano Music. yeah, we do the same. We do like our Gundams. Well, this is Turn A, the best Gundam. We do have a cat thing over here in the corner for no reason other than, well, I can. Yes, Turn A Gundam is the best. Well, yeah, let's not, yeah, it definitely, Turn A Gundam is the best Gundam. It can do everything. Washing machine, yeah, like washer dry combo essentially. Transport livestock, nuclear weapons, everything. Destroy civilizations, check. So pump that on there. Hopefully I got all the nubs. This one is just a high grade kit. I'll probably get the master kit at some point. And this is the only correct century kit, I believe. And they call it correct century because of course it's Turn A, so it has to be correct. Okay, this one is which way do you go though? Okay, that's the back. Okay, that's wrong. Wait, how am I gonna know which way is the back though? Which way is the front, which way is the back? No clue. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. On a 5-month search for the music made by the guy who did the second Turn A opening. I need to take a listen to some good old Gundam soundtracks from time to time. Everybody should. Yeah, a year ago. It's been a while. Okay, so this is D28 onto this part here. It has a weird color to it. It looks like one of those like flared colored. Girls like to wear these. Some of these. Well, I guess I don't know if it's still prevalent, but. And I have no idea if this is correct or not because no clue. Let me just turn that a bit. Because this is a bit weird because there's clearly, it's supposed to line up, I guess, but there's nothing really preventing this from like gradually shifting into like a weird direction, so that's a bit odd. Like an odd decision here. Would it better if I mean, I guess it makes sense, but this is kind of an older kit, so I guess they didn't really do it this way. So we have D15, which is the default chest with all the ports closed. Try to get this knob out here without damaging the detail. Gently. Okay, so just like that. Yeah, these are, it seems, yeah, these are just these are interchangeable, so they don't have pegs. They're kind of just like held on there with like this tab and friction. What else do we have? Stuff on the back as well. So we got openings on the back, openings on the front. For now, they're having us build the closed one, so put those over there for now. Turnex MG. Theirs is a whose exactly? I mean, there is a master grade Turn A. There's probably a Turn X as well. Basically, I have to try and get all the kits from Turn A that exist out there. I do have a few. I did get the Kapul, which is quite nice, and the mobile flat, which was a bit weird, but still kind of nice. So this here, yeah, it is held on here. Oh, that's why it was loose. I see. So the peg here was loose by design, so you can easily pop these out if you need to. And you do have... Wait a minute. Oh no, wait. This comes after. So let's pry this out. Important to have a little plastic pry bar thing. So we take shoulder bits. There is, oh, THERE, not THEIR. Okay, that confused me for a second here. Is that a nub or is that a... That is a nub. Never mind that. Yeah, there's probably a MG. There's a Turn A Gundam also. Master grade. Unless I dreamt that up. Gently polish the nubs off of this thing. I think that's enough. Most people wouldn't bother doing this on a live stream, but I'm gonna do it anyway. We try to do clean builds, even though, I mean, oh wait, so the holes are up, so, and holes go there, so we get this turny flappy thing here. You have the choice of this. I guess the choice of using these parts comes later, but for now we're just gonna put this thing on here. There you go. Flappy bit. Flap around, you crazy bastard. But it does flap them. Okay, no, that's not even. I'm getting ahead of myself here. So we don't need this yet, but we do need these flappy things. All right, that is step one. Okay, that was step one. Let me just put that back here for a second. Now we go on to where's the first step? Step two. The steps don't tell you like what you're building. You're basically building the chest, but since it's just numbered without actually telling you what you're building, I'm just going to use that as reference up there. So if anybody's following along someday. All right, so we need B. Where's B? B. B7 and B8 and D1. That's it. That is a waste of a step. Step 1 was kind of long, and step 2 is just like one thing. You need to brace yourself a bit. Okay, so let me just try to get that at the correct height. And what else on B? Nothing. Clean that little thing here. Let's see if this works. Nope.
From YouTube, at Lumpy Indian Mama, said there is a turn, a MG.
Okay, hopefully this works. But yeah, the font stuff you were using before broke a few things. I need to fix that later. I mean, displays correctly, but like this other stuff which was kind of failing to trigger. Anyway, no big deal. I'll figure it out later. It should work now, I think. Alright, so where the thing? Oh, there it is. Oops. Popping things off here. So this hinges, I think. That's a weird little, it's a weird looking construction here. It's like it's not a peg, it's a hole. Kinda weird looking thing here. Alright, so I get on there. So that goes on like so. And I'll need a stick to push that in. Like that. So now we have this thing on there. I feel like this is not going in all the way. That's weird. Like it's not a peg. It's like, the hell is this thing? Try number 2. What a bizarre little thing. It's like a hollow peg. Not sure why. Alright, that's that. We got a flappy bit. Little. Well, that's the shoulder pads, really. And then we take D11, and there we go. That's step 2. Weird, but okay. Alright, step 3. I'm hoping to finish this today. I might not. We'll see how it goes. Step 3 is basically the head. Wait, we don't put it. Oh, we do put that on there. I forgot. Basically, step 1 and 2 is the chest. Oh, we have a hinge here, down here. Okay. pop. There you go. Very nice. Basically, the chest. Alright, which is not where the pilot goes. I guess it makes sense. Like, you would have. This is like a lot of space to be used up for like the pilot. You can put like a lot of machinery in there, or basically a bunch of nuclear weapons. Alright, you stay over there. And I'll build a head. So we take A31, A30. 31. I don't know. Oh, no, we do have a. Hey, look at that. Is that a pilot or is that? Is that a person in there, or is that just the? No, wait, that is a person. Hey, we do have a pilot. That is unusual. We have a pilot sitting in there. Look at that. That's unusual for a high grade. Okay, let me just double knit those because. So we also need A32, A37, which is not yellow. Oh, it is white. The Moustache is white. Shirohige. It's a white Moustache Gundam. How dare you? Oh, well, I guess it's fine. This is like typical of high grade kits. They will kind of like put a little like childproofing, I guess, and pointy bits like this.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, "Hey yo, how you been?"
Hey Troy, how you doing? Doing, I guess. I've been surviving away. But yeah, today we're building the Turn A Gundam. Hopefully, we'll finish this today. If not, I mean, it's not that many parts, but I don't want to do a 2-part for a high-grade kit, especially at my age.
From YouTube, Annetta Locklear said, "Bye. When are you going to do your next stream?"
I don't have a fixed schedule right now, but usually on the weekends. Usually around like 8 p.m. Eastern Time, US. How's that in GMT? -4? Wait, what did you GMT? Yeah, GMT -4, I think. So that's, what? 4 p.m. GMT? No, that doesn't seem right. Basically, EST, 8 p.m. usually. This one I started like. But yeah, oh, think about subscribing if you want to get notifications, I guess. I usually tell people if they want to subscribe, do subscribe, and you can mute the notifications if you don't want notifications, but yeah, you can subscribe and like get notified if you want to.
From YouTube, Annetta Locklear said, "Okay."
But yeah, I'm trying. This is just me speaking randomly, but I would like to go back to be able to build a bit more frequently, at least twice a week. And I'm just so tired. Such is modern life, just being too tired to do anything. Having too much to do, not enough time, not enough energy. You don't get. I mean, whatever.
From YouTube, Annetta Locklear said, "I have."
Cool, thank you. Subscribed? Yeah, thanks. Thank you very much. Hold on. What does that look like on the forehead? Is that a shiny V or what? Or is it like a slightly green? What do you look like? We have this little. Looks like the power symbol kind of from, well, shortened power symbol from, Barbados. Nine-blooded orphan, but I kind of want to. Will this green work? Actually, do I put something on there? 15, it says. Sticker 15, which is this thing. Which is on there, and then... Oh, we need E4. Yeah. Did I get E? Oh, I did get E. E4, there we go. Decision. Do I use this sticker or do I try to paint it? I'm gonna try to paint it. With some metallic markers, we got a few options here. Got a set of these a while ago, so let me see now. Which one looks better? I guess we're gonna do this one. I could just do this thing, but crap, what the hell? Why did I get that on my fingers? But yeah, I generally try to do it on the weekends for live streams. Okay, that's kind of works.
From YouTube, Annetta Locklear said the fin-looking thing I think is the mustache.
Yeah. This thing? Yeah. Moustache. This is the world famous Moustache Gundam. Alright, so we got our little bit of metallic paint in the channel here. And then we need to... You get yourself a knife. And you scrape the excess paint off, hopefully without making a fool of yourself. Because if the paint isn't dry, you're just going to spread it around and look very silly.
From YouTube, Bup said hello.
Hello, Bup. Hold on, Bup. Who's Bup? Buppy guy switching? I don't know what that is. How you doing, Bup? We met. I mean, if your chats are being read, there's a chance you've been here before. I'll probably change your name. Oops. Okay, let's do that some more. It's trying to get more paint on my fingers. Maybe that was too much. Okay, let's leave that to dry for a second and see what we can do cleaning up the other parts. I'm getting paint all on my fingers here, so clean up this little thing here. So what is that again?
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, just realized you have like 100 more subs since the last time I was here. Nice going.
Yeah. I mean, we're growing very,
From
very
YouTube, Bup said, I was here when you built the K-Shatria.
Oh, the thing that took me like a week to build. Yeah, the MG Kshatriya. Okay, we need to put a sticker on there, but let's see if we can do that again. So that would go on here. That would be white, black, white. Do I even have white? Then you got this thing. I don't know if it's gonna work. Let's give it. Oops, wrong side. Let's see if this works. So, well, actually, oh, I guess it does work. not very well, but it works.
From YouTube, Troy Simahoski said the Osiris was cool, but not as cool as Crabshatria.
It's Mecha Crabshatria, you know. Okay, I'm probably messing this up, but this is not some. This is like way too big for whatever it is I'm trying to do here. I'm probably gonna just. I should probably just use the sticker, to be honest. Let's see if that's done anything to it. Just scrape off the excess paint. Try. That worked. There you go. Not too bad. No stickers used. Alright, so we need some copper.
From YouTube, Bup said, haha, true.
Need some copper, we need some black. What do I have? Do I even have? I don't have black. Oh, I do have black. Sharpies. Really bad idea. So. Terrible idea. Don't breathe in the fumes. I really should just. Use that, I'm gonna get Sharpie all over my fingers. Everything's gonna look weird. Or not. That's not too bad. I mean, sticking shape. This is like way, like this is not, you shouldn't be doing this. Nobody should be doing this. Yeah, just don't, if you get, don't do it. Just use the sticker. Don't do what I'm doing. I mean, you should probably use the sticker to show people how to use the sticker, but like it's annoying. Well, it's not that annoying, but it's, I don't want to. I don't do what I want to do. So, Alright, so the middle part here is white. Just a few dots here. These are paint markers, by the way, cheap ones. I don't know the brand, they're just the cheapest ones I could find. Which is probably not good advice to give. Just get the cheapest stuff. But it sort of works. Oops, that's not doing it now. We still have to do the eyes. Okay, so I managed to do that somehow. This is supposed to be metallic white. I don't know how metallic white even looks. If it's even... I have no idea. Okay, that was fine. We don't need more black. Now where it gets trickier. So this is copper. I'm gonna try to get. I had no idea where the eyes are anymore.
From YouTube, Bup Said can you just use any acrylic markers for Gunpla kits?
Yeah, usually. I mean, no, wait, it depends. Some of them... Oh, look at that. Okay, it's out of focus. Of course it is. Let me just calibrate this thing for a second. Wait, how come this is not out? Where was I holding this thing? Oh, look at that eye. Not too bad, eh? Look at this. Not bad. Let's do the other eye and mess it up royally. But yeah, you can... Basically any good acrylic markers which actually stick to the surface you're painting in. Although I find like a lot of them don't stick. Somehow this one, the shape is a bit different. Let's not ruin it now. Not bad. We basically reproduced the sticker design live with little to no training. Oh, come on. Let's not mess this up. Okay, close enough. Let's stop messing with it. I feel like I'm gonna ruin it if I keep trying. Probably put, where'd it go? Put a dot too far, but it looks fine. Not too bad. Let me just scrape a little bit of extras here. It would probably look cleaner with the stickers, honestly. But yeah, you can use whatever markers that actually don't use oil-based markers, because those, I mean, they do work, but not always. That was probably too much paint, the bridge too far, the dot of paint too much. There's probably like quality, like specifically made for plastic model paint markers that you should try to get. Why does it look a bit different? Oh well. This is not too bad. This would have probably taken me like 30 seconds. This took like 20 minutes. Like using the sticker would be just like 20 seconds. Done. Instead I had to do this. Let me purge all this thing for a little bit. Because of shrinkflation, I got a set of metric drill bits, new ones, and they're actually smaller. This 2mm is actually smaller than this 2mm. The diameter is smaller. Shrinkflation basically is cheating you on standard units. Anyway, it probably doesn't make sense what I'm saying, but basically, yeah, they're kind of like cheating you on the size of what is supposed to be like a standard size. And of course, it's barely it barely makes a difference. You can't even see it. I mean, it glows a little bit, so I guess that's fine. It's a bit reflective. So push that in, and then Well, I don't know why it's a separate part, but it's a separate part. Oh, I guess because you need a mohawk. It's a kettle. It's a kettle handle. That's what it looks like. And I've decided that it is a kettle handle. Need to be careful here, I guess, when you're pushing that in there. Oh, because you don't want to... Wait a minute, does that even... Oh, that is supposed to look like that. Okay. There we go. It is supposed to have like a little gap here, so okay. Finally, Moustache. Anything on the Moustache? Nope, that's it. There you go. Moustache Gundam. Head. Painted rather than stickered. Would have looked better with the stickers, probably. Or would look the same with the stickers. Just, if you get this kit, just use the stickers. It's probably less complicated than it looks. But head. Okay, that's step 3. Step 4. What's up with the cat? Oh yes, I have a cat cam over here. Troy, that's probably... Well, today's the debut of the cat cam. I should probably put that in the description of the video. Okay, so where was it? Step 4 times 2, we need C. Where's C? Oops. What are we building anyway? Looks like arms. Step 4, C13. Where's C13? 13 times 2. Well, actually... I'm just gonna get everything.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, love the cat cam.
I need to check though every now and then because she might have moved. She's currently like behind my computer case. When like the warm air comes out. That's probably why she likes it over there. That's her spot now, I guess. She used to like come right in front. But I guess now she figured out like that's a warmer place. So she's gonna live there now during the live streams.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said she's big chillin'.
Indeed she is. am I doing? Okay, I did this direction. Oops. I'm just getting all the parts of this one. At least I'm trying to. Very small hands. Oh, proportionally, I guess. Compared to the rest of the design, surprisingly normal hands. Of course, the two parts that I actually needed for this step are the ones I forgot to take out. Or getting last, I guess. Yeah, so we need C13 for step 4 times 2. And that's pretty much it. A long step for no reason. Somebody using this for, if somebody like later likes trying to use this as a reference to build this kit, they'll be like, why is step 4 so long? It's only like almost nothing. Pawl cap 15 times 2 and C24. Okay, I guess a bit more than just that's C24, C23 times 2. That'll be this and that. Okay. Pawl caps are white on this thing, which is interesting. Yes, because it's a very white Gundam, and assuming when they did the prototypes for this thing, they realized having the usual gray kind of was too visible, so they had to hide it, make it fit with the aesthetics. So clean up those nubs here. There's one on a weird spot. Very gentle.
From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said you excited about any kits coming out.
Not really. I mean, the Bandai, I don't think. What did they pre-order?
From YouTube,
recently?
Bup said I'm exited for MGSD Kshatriya.
Oh yeah, that one. I mean, it's MGSD. I should probably get the aerial one just to see if it's like worth it. I think there's a Barbados one too. What I would be excited for is they could like give more Xeon, like redid like a PG Unleashed, just a regular Zaku 2. Doesn't even have to be charged Zaku, just a regular Zaku 2.
From
That'd be
YouTube,
nice.
Troy Simahosky said the MGSD K-Shat looks awesome. I pre-ordered the Alizieus and new specs I Gundam.
Oh, those giant ones. I thought about getting them, but then like I look at the price, I'm like,
From YouTube, Bup said, wow, you have a backlog. From YouTube, Troy Simahosky said, I've heard great things about the MGSD stuff.
yeah, I've heard great things too. Like, it's still SD. It's like MG isn't even a challenge for me anymore. Well, it kind of is sometimes, but I feel like I've been building. I'm wondering that it's like, well, it could be because of the economy, the economy. Bandai is like saying, oh, this is like coming out with new master grades. It's gonna be too expensive. So let's just scale it down to the size of an SD kit. They've been increasing the prices of everything. Like they've been reissuing, well, not reissuing, but no, I guess technically reissuing. But I didn't used to do that. But they've been basically increasing the prices on some of their older kits. Not all of them. Some of them, especially the ones that are getting reprints. As they are getting reprinted, Bandai is like increasing the price on those. Okay, so what do I do with this thing? So that goes on to there. The little notch here is the elbow, the funny bone. A little bit of a funny bone here, so like if while moving furniture, or just moving around his apartment, Tyrion just like bump his elbow against a dresser or something. It's not gonna have a good time. One might say he might even have a bad time. Alright, so pop that on there. There we go. That took way too long. And I should leave some nubs on there. Need to press that down fully. Well, that happened. I have no idea what that flew off to. Hold on, I need to go find it. Yeah, part just flew off, and I have no idea where it went. Like it flew off. Flew off quite far, and I heard it like ricochet. That's the disadvantage of doing things live. I should have just pre-drilled. Like I would normally have done. That way we could have avoided this.
From YouTube, Bup said, I hate when that happens.
Yeah, but this time I have no idea when it goes. We're gonna have like a one-armed turn A is what we're gonna end up with here. If I don't find it. I mean, I'll find it probably tomorrow with sunlight. But right now, we got this one. This is... Oh, this thing. Actually, let me just go turn on the lights and try to see if we can find it.
From YouTube, Bub said maybe ask you cat, haha. From YouTube, Bup said great chance for weathering kit or something.
That was easy. I thought I'd be like looking for this all over the place, but no, it's right there. Like it shot up and like hits the ceiling basically. Which was interesting, and it didn't even close. Look at that. What was that for? So anyway, stab and twist. Stab this, twist it out. Use a very important tool, a dowel, a kind of stick or something, just to help you push things out. And miss and stab yourself.
From YouTube, Bup said W.
Turn a shin was an improvement. Hold on. Cat's hat. It's not amused. Managed to like stab myself with my own nails. We're doing this live. The cat is not amused. I think I woke her up. Oh, I'm gonna start bleeding on screen here. Anyway. It goes back to sleep. Really? Alright. Hold on here. Let's see now. Somebody.
From YouTube, at Sumbiano 9764, said turn, a shin was the improvement.
Turn a shin. I need to look at that. Turn a shin. Oh, it is a. Oh, it appears in Gundam build fighters. Wait, there. Does it exist? Now I'm trying to heal my thumb for a minute here. I'm taking a little pause. Oh, it exists. Look at that. I don't need to buy it. Wait, is it P Bandai? Don't tell me it's P Bandai. Is it Bandai? Don't tell me. It seems to be. Oh, this one is sold out. Of course it is. Sorry, I have to see if this exists somewhere that I can acquire it. Amazon. It's P Bandai, of course it is. $155. Look at that. I mean, it looks nice, but $155 for like a $20 kit. I don't think so. Let me see what the piece of shit scalpers are charging. $70 on, well, plus like $50 shipping. shitty Bandai piece of crap. Alright, anyway. I guess I'm not gonna give him that one. Ow. Okay, that was step 4. Took like 2 hours. Step 5. I'm still on the first page. What the hell? Am I even gonna finish this today? I'm guessing not, so I'm probably gonna be...
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said hello there.
Hey, Marcel.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said, how are things going?
Things are going slowly. I've only done the head and the body of the Turn A Gundam high grade here, and had a few accidents when this flew off. Stabbed myself a bit. What do you mean, oh no? Cut the parts in advance. You know nothing. You haven't seen any of my other streams, I guess. And hello, Kodhawk. Kodhawk? Kodhawk. You know nothing. Just watch us cut the rest of these. Step 5. Oh well. You want to see cutting parts in advance? I'll give you cutting parts in advance. Yeah, probably with panel liners. Anyway, hey Marcel, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're not making a lot of progress on this thing. Mostly because I spent like 20 minutes. Instead of using stickers, I painted the eyes. Probably could have like done that in like 10 seconds with the stickers, but instead we took 20 minutes, and there's a gap. Okay. Also, we have a cat cam now. And try to speed through this, I guess. We'll see it towards the end. I don't have panel liners really. Trying to panel line, you should like use watered down brown or gray paint. So we're getting the rest of A here, just because Kodhawk issued the challenge. Okay. I mean, yeah. I suppose there's like specific stuff, but like we're amateurs here. I usually don't panel line my kits. I can see well enough in 3D. Usually. So I mean, I understand people like panel lining stuff. I don't. You do the kit, your kit the way you want to. You don't have to. Well, at least I don't. I'm not gonna follow somebody else's way of doing things, but I like the way I do it myself. Let's try not to twist the nippers while we're speeding through these here. Oop. Guess I missed one here. Oops. That's fine. What about you? Yep. Ah. I'll fly away now. Alright, that's all of A. I'll make a nice little pile over there. This pile A. We'll need also from... We got C, we got A, we don't need anything else. So, step 5, we need A17, A18. So it looks like this. Looks like that. Appears to be this one and that one. Also A9, no, step 6. So we need 11. 11? Where's 11? Well then, black lines, 11, 10. I guess I'm going to do both arms at the same time here. So that's A11, 13, 14. And on 13 here we have well, 13 or 4 or 18, whichever. Okay, so where do you go? On to... Yeah, I'm not gonna do that cleanly, so I'll just use this. If I can find. Oh, there we go. So, you would be this way. That one. And we'll line this up.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said, well, if we ignore the fact that I'm melting because of the infernal weather we're having here, I'm fine.
Oh, yeah. We forget summer is here. Hold on. That thing's a bit shorter than it's supposed to be. Oh, wait, it's misaligned, of course. Let's see. There we go. Supposedly, because I don't know if it's like. Wait, El Nino goes from like South America out with the Pacific, I think. Or is it with the Atlantic? But it's supposed to be very bad this year. He's not too bad. I mean, the sticker, not the weather. The weather's gonna be terrible. Like, in a few years, people will just, whenever it's summer, people will just have to take shelter underground and just not come out until like winter, well, fall, I guess, autumn. That's the way things are going now. Gently remove these nubs. Or try to as gently as possible. I'm going around in circles here. Okay, so point up 5. And we also need this last yellow one here. So get that out. Need to go a bit lower, I guess. Pretty annoying when it moves. Nice. Probably won't be able to do this live with markers. Alright, so then this here goes into this thing towards the thing here. Let's try to stab ourselves again. Press that in so we don't get the polycap sticking out a bit. So press all the way in. You kind of see it, kind of. I don't know if you can see it, but the peg here kind of sticks out a little bit. Pre-drill very slightly. There's the pre-drill here. So then take these things from step 4. One with the single goes in there. And back panel there. There we go. I mean, also needs, there's kind of like gaps here and there, which I think would look better if... Yeah, these need to be glued and kind of shaved down a bit. The fact it's like all white parts probably makes the gaps a bit more visible. These will probably need... I don't remember if it was like... There's probably like a pattern on this arms. These are just white. No clue. Well, 4 arms. So 6... What's 5 of that? Step 4 to 6, 7, 8. That's 4 to 8. Okay, steps 4 to 8. These are basically the arms. So then hands. Wait, that's not it. These are it. A33. Yeah, it's all A33s, I suppose. Oh, this is nice. Like, you can have like little notches where the fingers go. Or is that even white hole? No, it is identical. I would like to believe.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said, hey, I was wondering if you had the Barbados MG.
No, I don't yet. Been thinking about getting it. I like the one thing I don't like about the bars, like the fingers don't move on the MG, I believe, which I know is like not uncommon for master grades, but I think it had like very nice claws, so kind of a shame. There's the there's another, I think, more recent Iron-Blooded Orphan. I forget what it's called. Talk with a P. Yes. Oh, it does work. Okay. So we have 2 more of those. What did I forget? Oh, I did get it out. Oh, that is. And we take this and that. Well, basically the hand looking parts. Where are they? That's C11, C15, C19, and a bunch of A33s. All the A33s. I'm starting to like buy master grades. I've been avoiding them for a long time because of the price and whatnot, but I figure I should start going that direction. I'm gonna try to get the MG Barbados at some point. Unless somebody wants to send it to me for free. I'm gonna say no. I'll mention them a bit on the stream while I build it. Nice little detail, like little notches there. Very fine details. What time is it? Okay. Been here for 2 hours. Usually gonna go for up to 3 hours. I hope these won't require like taking these apart every time you wanna. This thing has beam sabers. Yeah, it does have beam sabers. Let's take a look ahead here. What does your, what does it look like? That's the weapon, right? Where's the handle for the weapon? Oh, there it is. Ah, shoot. I guess we do have to, we will have to disassemble the hand every time I want to put this on there. So I guess I'm not using that just yet. So we just leave those alone for now, over there somewhere in the corner. These are the gun hands. I don't like the fact that, I understand it's like, it matches the design of the original. I don't like how you have to take these apart every single time you wanna. Well, I guess we don't really need. Okay, so this is A9, so we don't really need like the. No, we can make a decision like which way you want to display it, or if you want to use weapons or not. Okay, this is A9, A10, A12, A11. These are the upper arms, so it seems to be step 6 and 8, mostly. Cap 1 and 11 times 2. 11. Oh, actually, can I twist those? Nope. Let's take a number 2 here. Oh. Side note again. For those who are, these are 2mm, supposedly 2mm drill bits, but this is actually 2mm. This is because of shrinkflation. Apparently smaller, slightly smaller than 2mm. I guess they're trying to save cost and like I don't know what the hell. Like I figured like I should get like a new set because my old metric drill bit set was a bit worn out. Apparently the new one isn't metric. It's some new invented measurement system that's slightly smaller. Because in this economy you can't afford oh, that's the wrong one. Nobody can afford like to do things properly anymore. And wiggle the polycap to get it to seat into the hole, and of course, not the heck. Why? Well, this one doesn't fly off again. Yeah, he will need clamps and glue to kind of just like close all these gaps. It's not as fitting, not fitting as like cleanly as we'd like. And because the panels are all very, very white, the gaps kind of show quite a bit more. And okay. So we'll wiggle the polycap a bit more, maybe that'll help. Nope, that did nothing. Polycap 1 with a flat part pointing outwards. And maybe it's like this thing that's causing it to. Let me just shave this a little bit off. That is probably a terrible idea. But oh well, we'll see. Nope, still bad. Yeah, it's like a kind of a pronounced gap here. Need plastic cement to kind of close this up. It does need cement, it seems. Need to clamp it down and close those gaps. Do I need... Let's see, what do your shoulders even look like? Let's see here. Sonetry shell. You have any stickers I go in there? Nope. For now, we'll just leave it alone. But yeah, we will need, like, we will need. Hello, 16 times a second. Oh, it's not working. Oh, there it is.
From Twitch, 16x81D said howdy.
Yeah, how you doing? Okay, let's just put all these together. With this on the outside. There we go.
From Twitch, 16x81D said doing pretty good.
Yeah. That's nice here. Now that we have this thing, which is kind of annoying. Well, I mean, hold on. What's the worst that could happen? So, do I have any clamps around? No, I don't, apparently. So, I'm gonna try this. It's probably because of the...
From Twitch, 16x81D said the white polycaps are kinda unique.
I mean, yeah, I've seen... There has been, like, polycaps that... that match... Well, the different colors just to, like, match the theme of whatever it is that we're building. That was a big old nub over there. Did I? It's possible this one is not fitting because the polycap's misaligned. Stab it and twist. Separate. Or I guess not. Yeah, I'm gonna just have to.
From Twitch, 16x8wendy said think the Blue Destiny has blue polycaps, but it's not too common to see anything other than the standard gray ones.
Yeah. Imagine this one. They designed it, and then they saw, like, okay, like the gray polycaps are kind of sticking out. Like a sore thumb, so gotta do something about it. I'm just gluing these together. That must have worked happen. Probably need some clamps. Oh, I'm just gonna find something to clamp this with, because I don't. Oops. Thoughts just keep flying off today. Hopefully there's gonna be enough pressure to just hold these together. Okay. Let's see if this works on this one. It kinda works. Flick that everywhere. Just a dot. Okay. Remember to close plastic cement bottles whenever you're done, because it's nothing worse than spillage. Oh, there's worse things, but it's pretty bad. Just leave that alone for a bit. When it dries, so we basically got the hands. That is steps 4 to 8 done. Step 9 is assembly. Oh wait, hold on. B14, B13. Let's see. B. Okay, let's get these piles separated. Let's get these parts liberated as well. I think I've seen white polycaps before somewhere else, but I don't remember where. Especially like if it's like a very white mobile suit, like this one. The arms and legs are very white, so if you put gray polycaps in there, it's gonna stick out. Like the RX-78, like the internal parts are actually black, like the machinery inside. So the joints and stuff which show through the armor are dark. It was fine to have like the dark gray default polycaps, but I guess there are some designs that require like hiding. I guess like I don't know if the Astra has like red polycaps or something. It seems like the red frame Astra would have red polycaps for the high grade. Oh, it did. Like I built the RG one recently, and it did have like red and white inner frame instead of the usual like dark gray inner frame. Core fighter, crotch fighter essentially. It's a crotch core fighter. butterfly underwear? I don't know. Like, it's weird. There's a bunch of innuendos to be made there because the cockpit is on the crotch of the mobile suit. So yeah, Journey is the best Gundam, as we all know, for many reasons. This is B14. Nope, not that one. So getting all the parts out. Somebody earlier commented like, oh no, took all the parts out. Went. I haven't done worse. And all the weapons are kind of weirdly shaped. You have ergonomic handles for the beam saber. Because why not? The mobile suit needs to have a comfortable grip. Okay, we don't need these just yet. Pile of B in the middle of A and whatever that is. Well, it's all mixed up now. It doesn't really matter. Nah, let's get this one too. While we're here. Those Undergatos? Those are not Undergatos. Missed opportunity here. It's gonna be a bit gently, very gently. Very, very lightly. 224. At least that's what the clock says. That doesn't look very good. At least it's not scratching up everything. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. It's almost midnight over here, so okay, that probably should do the same for these ones, but there's a kind of a gap here which I don't quite like. But oh well, we'll leave it alone for now. Alright, so we need these things for the shoulders, but we're not going to assemble these just now. Just make a note that we need to assemble these on top of the arms. That's B13 and B14 for step 9. Question mark. Okay. Let's put that over there. So, step 10. Step 10, which is feet. E25. E2. Actually, step 12, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, step 10-11. It's 10 to 11, so C22. and 21. Polycap 3 times 2, which are the largest polycap, therefore the angles. Polycap 1 times 2. I should, yeah, I need to dust these. Remove the dust with a brush of some sort. Clean enough, I guess. Alright, number 2, very slight pre-oil. Actually, let me see here. Yeah, it's not even doing much. Alright, so slides right on. Slide this right on as well. Nice. Of course, has very aggressive heels. Oh. There we go. And then quick look around for nubs. It's somewhat internal, so it don't have to be super clean. Oh, we probably should, but anyway, you get the gist. Oops, bit in a bit more than it should. Alright, polycap 3 goes in there, pointing up. Goes in there, pointing up. Polycap 1 forward, like so. And number 2, very slight. 1.5. And number 2 as well here. Alright. Hollow pegs, that's different. There's like hollow pegs on this thing. It's unusual. Press, slides together, easy. Just like that. And we need A4, I'm trying to remember. Oh, this pile of A4. Oh wait, that's step, yeah, step 11. Surprisingly, the heel here on the back is hollow. Well, it is just high grade. Okay, so... Oh, it's not hollow. Never mind. I'm wrong. It's actually filled in here. Oops. Hold on. That's wrong. Wrong part. It seems that it is dependent on what? Parts are just flying off today. Alright, so it is. No, wait. What? A 4 times. Okay, that's correct. Why is it not fit? Why are you not going? Or is it that? That's nope. No. Oh. Well. No, this is gonna fly off again. Ow. Let's use a table for support. I'm gonna go with this is how far in it will go. Yeah, I'm gonna assume this is how far in it'll go. That's pretty much what I can do with this. Maybe I should get like a small mallet just to hammer this in. Oh wait, it went in a bit further. What the hell? Maybe I do need a mallet. Make a small hammer and an anvil. Okay, well, that's enough of that. And then the heel. Nicely detailed foot though. You can do these things, which is nice. But don't overdo it because you're gonna wear out the ball caps. There you go. Very nice feet. Well, some people hate the design, but it's there. Anyway, feet. Step 12. 12 to 18. It's legs. I should probably label those. I should have done that in the beginning, but it's too late now. We're doing this live. So, C17. And that. And this. 17, 16 times 2, polycap 1 times 2. This is step 12. Polycap 2, is it 2? Polycap 1? Polycap 1. I'm in a weird position, so let's just try to get that out before we join everything. Yeah, of course you do. No, I guess we're doing that now.
From YouTube, Troy Simahoski said SHEHATH cometh.
Well, the parts are underneath, so, and the instructions, so, yeah, what to do. Oh, I can still reach, I guess. Well, not very well. It's gonna get dust all over the cat. I may have to, like, stop for now, I guess. Unless the cat moves. Wiggle the polygon a bit. There we go. That's one. Way behind the cat. You know, dandruff. Let's see if we can get the other ones. Got one. Oh, I guess you can move with it.
From YouTube, Troy Simahoski said her little squeak meow is incredible.
Oh, that was actually me, I think. Just trying to get it to move a bit. Apparently cats, well, every cat speaks a different language. It's like living with a human. They figure out what sounds get your attention and they just go with it. They don't actually make those sounds in the wild. Well, with other cats. It's just for talking to people, so whatever sounds you make at your cat. Yeah. I think, well, we'll see. Maybe I can roll you over there. Nope. I can see the instructions for a second. So, step 13, we need, and now you can lay on the parts. Actually, you can go over there. I don't think I'm going to finish this today. Well, there's not much left. What time is it anyway? It's past midnight. Okay, let's see if we can roll the cat out of the way. Now she can go over here. Okay. We'll see. That seems fine. Okay. We've cleared out the space, and she's probably going to come back over here in a second. Except now I have mixed pile A and B and other things. So, well, we'll see. Anyway, so step 13. Beat this thing, that thing. This is, I'm assuming B2. Nope, that's not it. No, that is B2, A16, and on the other side, oh, it's actually all the way up to step 22. Yeah, let's get trying to do that. Okay, so we need on 5 and 13. Okay. That's not too hard. I feel like I missed a few stickers here. Probably on the arms. Oh yeah. No wait, 10. I did get that. Yeah, no. Okay. No stickers missing. Get. Now, it's probably going to pull a cat here. Okay. I probably put those the wrong way. Okay, so what did you just flick? I think I flicked apart, but I can't be sure. Okay, so polycap 11, polycap 10. 2. Polycap 10 times 4. Just not to lose any of these. And polycap 1 times 2. Nice mix of things that are gonna get lost. I probably should clean those a bit first. Put the stickers on first to avoid dust everywhere. Of course, halfway on the instructions, halfway on the parts. Polycap 11, polycap 10. So wiggle that in there. A16 or whichever. Okay, this one. Hopefully, actually number 3. Nope, too small. Yeah, they made every... I need to measure these because this is weird. They're all slightly smaller than what they should be. This is like my old female Militia. This is like the new one. I need to like measure them with a... Yeah, this one's likely actually connecting. Don't lick the microplastics. Oh, there we go. This one, and am I missing one? Oh, there it is. I should probably... No, I mean, she's already moved out of the way, so it's not gonna do much difference at this point. And number 2 over here. Like so. That's a very nice floating detail there. Up there. Number 2, 12 polycap 10. And like so. Wiggle that a bit. I probably need to get something specifically for these because this will work. Probably not safe. Still wiggle the poly cap a bit, because you need to wiggle the poly caps. Alright. Not that bad. Okay. And then, whatever these are. And of course you're gonna... Oh, you're getting back. So this is it C10 or C9? Whichever fits, whichever leg, I suppose. Not an exact science here. We're eyeballing it. Measurements are guesstimations. Wish the guy who earlier commented about like removing all the parts ahead of time could see this. Skill issue is what I say it is. Alright, so on this one we take... Oh, we got 14. With the flat part, these are C25. Push that in all the way. Nope. Polycap 14 on C25 times 2. Ah, it's crushing the polycap a bit. Careful when you're pushing. You don't strip your polycaps. Alright. Okay, step 14. What was this? And we connect this thing into there. Doesn't matter which one, it's symmetrical. It's kind of, I mean, it's like being held on by polycaps, which isn't great. Because, I mean, you kind of want like something to kind of clip on so it doesn't just randomly come off. And it seems like you can't really cross your legs. Can you? Okay, never mind that. A boxy design. Oh, we need... Do we? Yes, we do. Hold on. This feels like a good place for this thing. But does it say to put that 14? Yeah, it does. No, 13, 14, and why not? Yeah, that's where it goes. Where in the instruction does it say to put sticker 12 or 9 on there? No, it does. Okay, at the end. Okay. Well, let's just do that while we're here. We'll figure out which one it goes on here. I mean, it does help with hiding details we don't want shown. That was unnecessary. But oh well. This one's better. Okay, where were we anyway? Polycap 10 with 828, 29, this thing and that thing. Let's get these nubs wherever they may be hiding over here. Polycap 10. Polycap 1 on the bottom. To adjust this a bit. Okay. Okay, was I out of frame the whole time? Okay. Number 3, I guess. Trade drill slightly more pitch. No stickers on this one. We go to Polycap without stripping them, I guess. Trying to figure out now. I guess I didn't do anything. And back of these, I guess. Nope. C6 and C. C6 and C5. Maybe where I'm from. Currently I'm in the US, East Coast. And hello, how you doing? Where are you from? Go. I can't read your username. How are you doing today? Or tonight, whatever your time zone is. Alright, so let me get the right one. Hold on. Things are alright. That's a bit. Oops. Clicky. How you doing? Anyway, well, you can still know. That's fine if you don't feel like staying. Oh, look at that. This thing. Are we still building the legs here? This is like very massive. Oh, it folds. I see. It folds in, which is interesting. This is what is this? C3 and what's it called? C4. Okay, so that goes. Oops. That's an interesting design. How am I gonna tell which one is which? No flipping idea. I mean, there's a difference between the two. It's like slightly. Oh, actually, does it? It should not fit, I guess. If it's not right. Yeah, so look, the larger one. Okay. So basically it should be matching the shape. For the bulge here is larger, so the gap here is larger. But this is interesting. It goes in here. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Okay, get in there. Okay. I think that's as far as it goes. Yep. And look at that. That's interesting, isn't it? That's not a knee, it's like a weird heel. It's like the shin is split in half. Alright, and then A22, A24, so these things. This is gonna take a while. This is a bad idea, starting this late. And I should have split it in two, honestly. Need to make a rule, like, at the 2-hour mark, see if looks like I'm gonna finish in the next hour. If not, just call it there.
From YouTube, Troy Simahoski said I'm off tomorrow, so I'm here for it, lol.
I want to be off tomorrow. I just hate having to work, honestly. Wait. Nope. Now I need to figure out which one goes where. Okay, so... Don't do what I'm doing, kids. Oh. Okay. Oh, there we go. Let's pre-drill these very slightly. Oh wait, probably these are for poly caps. Let's not do that. Not too late, whatever. Okay, so you are supposed to go in somehow. Oh, there we go. Oh, it doesn't actually, okay. It doesn't actually... Oh wait, nope, never mind. It does actually. It does actually what? I had no idea. Nope. Well, we'll get it right eventually. Okay, let's pause for a second here. So this part here, this part without the... Okay. Ah, okay. There we go. Just take a second and look at your diagram. Refer to this thing design here to know which way it orients. So basically, the shorter one... Oh wait, no, I need to put this on. No. Alright. Like so. Connect. It connects on the front. And cat hair goes everywhere. Forget to put this thing on. Facing forward. It's like a hidden design that you won't actually see. There we go. Look at that. Well, it moves slightly. It's not like a huge... It's just like a little... That's a very slight thing here. It's not like a ginormous... Unless I built it completely wrong. It's not like a very large movement here. Entirely possible I built it wrong. And this here goes there. wiggle that in there. That's fine. And clean up in between thing here, line it up, connect. There we go. Very slight movement here. It's like a, not sure why, but it's there. A little bit of detail that was probably unnecessary, but they went ahead and put it in anyway. And we need E7 and a, where's the other one? There it is. Pre-drill, whatever needs to be pre-drilled. If you feel like it. Lovely side, we'll do that. And pop that on there. Close enough. Oh, probably should have put the sticker that goes in there. Oh. Let's see, that's the this here thing. Oops, not both. This one. Okay, it's all stuck together. Hold on. Oh, that's what that was hiding. Get the other one, assuming the Gulu hasn't completely escaped. Damn it. Okay, now then, it has a slight alignment, like going this way, so we can figure out like that. Very long legs. Oh, except it's all poly caps, which is it's a bit wiggly. It wriggles a bit. Surprisingly, like right angles on the thigh there. It's like a flat surface. So if it's like this, it's like if it joins the legs together, this makes a nice picnic area. Perfectly flat. So you could have lunch or something on the lap of Charlie. Or it could be a landing strip for a very, very small plane. Anyway, feet. Actually, I'm gonna assemble it. Look at all the cat hair that got caught in everything. Anyway, so thighs, what have you, all the way. Actually, pop these in ahead of time. Okay, I'll actually put the hands on there too. Up, other hand. Anyway, we're making progress, oddly enough. So, step 23, 24, 25. Waist. Okay, so paw cap 2 times 1. E15, this thingamajig. Get rid of dust that's stuck to a file. Push that in. And there's a little notch here, which is different, I guess. So, yeah, again, a little pilot. A little pilot guy in here. I don't know, was he blue? I think he was blue. White and blue. So, a little blue guy in there. No reason. I'll probably have to come back and repaint this someday. Anyway, we also will need this thing separated. With a file there. No, not a file, a saw. Let me just pop that onto a little block here. Just cut. Or basically score. Maybe the block. Score the, there we go. Score it and just twist it a little bit. Very useful to have a jewelry saw. Oops, I just cut. Okay, so we separate these half things here. And then actually just doing steps. So step 23, so we need this, we need that. This is A35. I'm going to remove the dust from the file, especially if it's red. That will stick to everything. Take this thing, pop that on there. Okay, with a pointy bit down. There's a gap behind it though, that's weird. I guess it's normal. And then polycap 7, this one, pops in there. You push that in. And you cover it up with this. There's like a notch here because there's some directionality to this thing. Like so. Use stick to help. That doesn't really help. Alright, so that's step 23. Step 24, we use these things we just separated. Probably could do that before. And clean these a bit. Press that in with the helping stick. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, never mind. Pop that on there. And there. Like so. Cat hair everywhere. Okay, and then this thing, which is A34. Find the nubs and remove them. Oops. Scratch it a little bit. This weird crotch cockpit thing. They knew what they were doing. Humanity becomes weird 100,000 years in the future. And there. Press. I'll try to. It's kind of difficult to get a good. Trying to press these and make sure it fits all the way. Yeah, there's a bit of a. Might need. Yep, clamp it, glue it. Seems like. But for now, we'll have to do. What does it say? I did that, never mind. Make sure to keep the little flaps on the sides. Looks like a whole thing of the flaps. Yeah, what I'm talking about. Or probably not. That's to cover up the very important detail here. It's nice that they like this kit belongs to a generation where they would give you extra parts to cover up the action base hole. Oh, they went like that little extra mile to ensure that you had a very detailed kit. So if we do this, we do this first or last? I think I can still, yeah, I can still do it. Like so, did I? And on the back we need A40. I was looking at it, say this. Any stickers? That I missed? Nope, no stickers. Little nub there, other nub here. Lights. How do I make the room so bright for streams? Just lights. Lots of lights. Lights everywhere. There's not enough lights, get more lights. Ow. Goodness, not break this. This is like a weird thing because you gotta press in all directions. Oops. Oh, look at that. Interesting. This is nice. Is there? Wait, hold on. That doesn't. Maybe I should put it the other way around. Yeah, look at that. Well, okay, it doesn't do that as well, but is it nice? And then polygap 9. Yeah, you just get a bunch of lights. White lights, I guess. Don't get the orange ones, of course. Yeah, you just get a bunch of white lights. And for that, we need 19. Am I using all the things there? I feel like I'm... What is this? Oh, probably the weapons. Okay. And hello. Do consider subscribing. If you're not subscribed, the usual. You don't have to ring any bell or get notified if you don't like it. You can just subscribe and mute the channel. I'm just trying to increase the numbers for now. Eventually we'll make content people like. Ah, thank you. Angry Squirrel. Hold on. If you lurk. Let me just wait.
From YouTube at AngrySquirrel007 said I usually lurk Earthstream, and I have to say Earthstream setup is very impressive.
Yeah, thanks. I mean, it took a minute for me to like get it right, but I kind of like it. Although, I feel like maybe I should do something about the white. Maybe flip it around and go completely dark. Pop that on there. Okay, that's a better usage of. I've seen. Well, they usually use these ball caps for this basically for side skirt things, but this is a better implementation of this, I guess. Okay, so we got the waist. Almost done. Hey, look at that. Shield. Okay, step 29 is assembly. We're going to do that. Oops, later. Let's just yeet everything over there. Earlier the cat was around, so there's cat hair everywhere. Okay, that's step 20, like 25? Oh, it's 26, 20, okay. Step 32. Is 34? 38. Okay. Step 30.
From YouTube, Golden Aegis said, I watched Ur Journey, finishing the third-party Kshatriya kit.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, that was a long one. Took a full. I think 2 weeks or 1 week. I feel like it took a while. 11 days, I think. But yeah, those are. I need to like find another kit like that. Hold up. What is this even? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. B30. Yeah, glad you decided to stop lurking. I do. I always welcome people chatting. At least I hope. This is B30. Well, I guess this thing is still just 2 slices of plastic. Okay. Well, multiple slices of plastic, it seems. It's a weird weapon. Like, Journey has a... It's like sci-fi, retro sci-fi style, where you get like prongs coming out. Hold on, these are supposed to be... Ah, okay. So, that thing I didn't like. Oh, we're gonna do something incredible here. Terrible idea, but I don't want to deal with the stickers. I should probably do it just to show people. Okay, whatever. Need some alcohol to, not to drink, clean. And I should probably label these. I was gonna paint it, but let's just do those weird annoying stickers just to see if I even remember how to do those. These are kind of annoying because they wrap around. What the hell?
From
Cool,
YouTube,
cool.
Annetta Locklear said hi again.
Hello. How you doing? I guess you took a... Well, you had stuff to do, which is fine. Yeah, if you got things to do, don't mind me. And... where... trying to... Yeah, okay, that... Well, it's not so bad, but... you can still see, kind of... gaps. You have to... yeah, that's a massive gap. So that didn't line up at all. And that's one of the reasons I don't like these stickers that wrap around shapes. They very frequently just don't work. That's probably not going to do anything. Yeah, that did nothing. Actually made it worse a bit. But anyway, it's not like we care too much about the weapon here.
From YouTube, Golden Aegis said, what big kit are you going to build similar to the Kshatriya next?
I don't have any. I mean, I do have a few perfect grades, which I will eventually get. Oh, I do have a perfect grade Millennium Falcon that I will build someday, which is probably going to take several months to build. This was purchased like ages ago, back when things were affordable. I think I paid like $100 for it or something. Yeah, this is terrible. What can I do to fix it? Let me try Sharpies, because why not?
From YouTube, Golden Aegis said, is backlog big?
Yeah, pretty big. I have 1,000. Not 1,000, but a few hundred left. It's like a backlog of a couple decades, I guess. I only like started building for like 2 years now, like building seriously. Yeah, this looks terrible, but we'll have to do. Actually, let me just put a drop of alcohol on a piece of wood. See if we can clean that up a bit and actually make it worse. Okay, that'll have to do. I need to label this thing. What's the formula for alcohol anyway? Okay, close enough. Oh yeah, Sharpie right here. Okay, yeah. What else do I put on there? This end cap here for the gun not to dry out. Remember kids, just make sure to put the cap back on your gun so the bullets don't dry out. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, it slides off easily. What the? Is that use or something? Oh wait, no. Huh? Ah, this thing. Okay. Configuration B, configuration B. Okay, there's like two options here, so you can have it like that. Probably, I mean, I need to build the, actually I'll figure it out. If I reach 1,000 sub, I do have the high grade Neo Zeong. NZ999. Which is from Unicorn, probably the largest. Not the heaviest, but the largest high-grade kit to date, which is the size of a small child. If I do build it, I have no idea where I'm going to put it. What the hell is up with this thing? 7/8. So options are you put this on here. This is kind of loose. It just pops off easily.
From YouTube, Golden Aegis said, Wyatt, you have the Neo Zeong face with open mouth.
Well, a lot of people have those. Anybody who's like collecting, I guess, would end up having it. Even, I mean, if you've been like at it for a long time, you end up collecting a bunch of interesting kits over the years. Although I feel like I've built most of the very interesting kits already. Wait, is that right? Hold up. Close enough. Okay, it lines up poorly. And it got ripped. Which means we do this again. We're operating with a chainsaw rather than a scalpel here. Normally I don't do stickers like this, which wrap around halves. I'm probably never gonna. I mean, if I do come back, I'll probably remove the stickers and repaint these. And of course, didn't mess up at the last minute. Okay, close enough. This is like way too much effort. And of course, this is another one. So most of the stickers go on this thing. I'm reaching like 1,000 subs. Well, I'm at 700, I think, right now. 700 something. Eventually, I'm gonna have to build that thing. Okay. This was way more annoying than it should have been. Last page in color. Shield. Cat is sleeping with their eyes open. Why is this red? Oh, because of that. And this. Okay. Okay, C18. Plus the shield isn't that simple. I don't think it's even a shield. I forget what it is. It's a shield and other things. I don't remember the ending of Turn A, to be honest. I think everybody just like went different ways, and some people just went to live in a cabin in the woods or something. Well, Turn A did like destroy all technology for a while. No, there's like a bunch of episodes in between, I feel. I completely missed. So, Polycap 7. Oops. Polycap 7 goes in here. Use a stick to help you thread it. There we go. Number 3mm tray drill here, and which way you go? This way. Make sure to press. This thing has like lots of very sharp things. I've got some mechanism here that I'm guessing the master grade has. Or if they ever decide to make a real grade out of this, it would have. Although I feel like real grade has been progressively getting less impressive. And this here goes, what is that? B17, B18. That was E1. This is B16. I'm gonna have to do a review of this thing. What time is it? Probably like 2 AM. Oh, it's 1:30. What the hell? I should be asleep. This was a bad idea. Oops. Okay. Press all around. Sure, it gets in all the cracks. Okay. That's it for the shield? Okay, that's it for the shield. Okay, that's it for the shield. And then we have alternate way for the shield here, so that probably makes more sense. Let me just put it like that instead. I think I like this better. And we have this thing here, which is, we have the beam sabers. I'm not going to put those together, but you can imagine it just goes in there. That's pretty much it. These beam sabers are from 2013. They're like standard issue beam sabers. Nothing's fancy about it. We're almost done though. Okay, so let me figure this one out. We also have the mini, not step 38, but okay, let's just do that real quick. Well, no, actually, it's just trying to figure this one. So you have a different configuration here, so you got this and that. So basically these are for storing. Did it always have? Does it? No. Does it clip in?
From YouTube, Golden Aegis said, how many kits have you built total over the years? Is it in the 100s?
Yeah. In the hundreds, yeah. Okay, what the hell? Oh, this way? Oh. I suppose. Oh, it is that way. Okay. And that one goes. So this is optional. Okay. So you got one of those, two of these. So these are optionally the beam saber storage. Like for a clean look, you go with this. And if you want to store weapons as well, use the rest. Anyway, we're gonna skip this part. That was all the way through step 38. Let's pre-roll this thing. This is the escape vehicle thingamajig, which is the crotch core fighter. The idea is that the front skirts basically become wings. I guess it flips around or something. How is that even gonna? Oh, this way. No? Hold up. I forget the transformation. How does it even transform? Okay, it goes this way. No clue. Basically, yeah, this flips over and I guess flips up like that. And that becomes the, it slides down, I guess. That becomes the wings for this thing. Which is not bad. You have a little core fighter thingy. You need a different stand for this though. There's no adapter for that. It doesn't seem to be. Alright, so let's put all the tools away because we're done with all the building stuff. Alright, let's clean up a little bit. Okay. Okay, assembly time of we finished building all the parts for the WD-M01 Turn A Gundam, the Ingressa Militia model suit. So we start the assembly of the thing with, so I'm gonna find the part, feet. Let's go up a bit. Let's calibrate with our handy dandy calibration tool here. That's about it. Use some text to calibrate your things. Alright, so 2 feet. Actually, let's do that. Our cat will be fine. And then we add a leg. And we add another leg. Not looking too shabby, hey? And then we add this thing. It doesn't have back skirts, only side skirts and front skirts. And that's the waist, and then we add a torso, which is stuffed with cat hair. Pop that on there somehow, I think. Oh, that's good enough. Now for the tricky bit, this is supposed to be, you put those on first, and, oh wait, actually no. You put these on first. Why is there? Oh, right. Okay, maybe we need to change the music. I need to curate those tracks. So that goes on here like that, and I was going like this. The shoulder things are kind of floating. They float back and forth a bit. They do wiggle a little bit. It reduces the amount you can actually rotate the shoulder forward, but well, finally. There you go. Turn a Gundam. The cat doesn't care, but there you go. You can shine the light on his face. There you go. Turn a Gundam. High grade. In all its glory. You can take steps. It's like the movie, not movie poster. There's like a poster for the show that I quite like, for the anime. I need to find it. It's very nice. Like everybody was walking
From YouTube,
forward.
Golden Aegis said the Moustache v Finn is odd.
Yeah. Well, it is turn A. You can't have turn A without Moustache. This is Moustache Gundam. The strongest Gundam, to be honest. It is no, it's not invincible, but it is pretty high up there. Well, there's something here. Let me see, what do you have on your butt? On the same symbol. It's an inverted A. Oh, it's the thingy power button now. Alright, so yeah, do a quick review and I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, also shields. I mean, you can just click that on there, I guess. A shield, which also goes on the back, I guess. Which way? This here. Well, by default you only have this thing. How does this even... Oh, right. This connects to this thing here, so you can have this stored on the back. If you so wish. Same for the weapon here. Which actually, how do you even connect on there? Oh, this one. Fold this in and try to find where it clips. Well, it's a very high. Oh, well, okay, that's kind of high there. It clips on there, but it's kind of high up. It sticks out quite a bit behind. Let me just get that in frame. Yeah, well, it doesn't really want to stay on. Maybe here? Still kind of high up. Or does it go here? I don't know. I don't think. Yeah. The options for the shield attachment on the back. Well, those are extras. Anyway, so quick review. Let's get that on there. I don't really need this. But okay, so... Oh, okay. Starting with the legs. It has an interesting design where there's an extra little bit of articulation in the shin. Just do this like interesting gimmick here where these kind of like slide in and out. I don't think it's meant yet. It's not meant to do like a large thing, but it just gives this extra bit of I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing something. That's some serious posing here. I guess it can't reach its own mustache. It can't twirl its mustache. Oh, the tragedy. And basically, I can like very slightly slide these back and forth. The leg can do this interesting thing where you can basically just fold all the way down the feet, and it's a nice little, like if you're getting propulsed through the air, you can have a nice flying effect. Well, Tyrannids go to space at some point. They go to Venus. There's this part here which is kind of weird. Oh, so you cannot, yeah, you can't rotate the arms fully, it seems, because it will kind of hit in the back of the thing. What else? Okay, knee, yeah, there's a full, almost full bend here, but it has like, it's a normal double jointed knee. The arms aren't double jointed at the elbow, but they do on good activities. The arms don't have like super wide range. The legs, the waist, how far can you go? Not very far. You can't do split. Oh, you can. What the hell are you doing? That's how far you go. There's some decent articulation, I guess. It's from back of those days, like well, edgy kids from like the 2010s were trying to like do all sorts of interesting things with the waist articulation, just to like get the maximum amount of movement range. They added like weird swiveling on the axis. That's 1 axis, 2 axis, 3, 4. Bunch of axes for movement in the hip joint there. It doesn't have any back skirt like I mentioned, but that's a design of the. It doesn't need armor on the back because it's always facing its enemies in the front. Well, this thing's made of nanomachines anyway, so even if it got blown to bits, it's gonna regenerate from dust, whatever is lying around. It'll eat the Zaku, or whole buildings just rebuild itself. Yeah, so I painted the eyes. It doesn't look too bad. I painted the eyes and the inverted A on the forehead, so it doesn't look too bad. It's a little nicer finish than it would if it were stickers. There's a problem with this kit, like there's lots of gaps. I'm not sure if it's... Yeah, maybe this one's my fault. I didn't clean up a nub there in between and kind of left a thing. But there are gaps everywhere. And I feel that you will need plastic cement quite a bit and clamps to kind of close all these gaps. This one probably needs to be cleaned a little bit before. I don't think you can do that right now. Probably not. Yep, nope. Yeah, these will need to be clamped and some plastic cement used to... Oh, it's on both sides. Never mind. Oops, wasn't my fault. Okay, that was my fault. But yeah. There's lots of like bits, well, there's a few, especially in the head here, the handle on the back of the head, and the moustache are kind of like free-floating and a bit flexible, which is a bit worrisome, because you could easily break those. It is like terminated with like a little blunt bit here, so you don't stab your fingers, or you don't break the tips. The tips were too thin, they would probably break easily. What else? No. Stable enough on its feet. It's a very large, wide feet. Oh yeah, it says it was 20 meters tall, which is quite a bit taller than your average mobile suit, so we're gonna use our standard measurement of Zaku. And as you can tell, it is quite a bit taller than your standard Zaku. Yep, but it is to scale. I think the Zaku is about 16 meters tall or something like that. 16 without the command antenna. Or something like that. So basically, yeah, it goes up to the shoulder of this thing. It's quite a tall mobile suit. You do have the very nice detailed. You do have a little pilot in there. I forgot to mention that. There's a little pilot. Well, I did mention it earlier, but like little pilot. There's a clear part for the cockpit, and there's a little pilot which I painted blue just to like make it stand out a bit. Otherwise, there's a little pilot in there, which is something you don't usually see on a high grade kit. You don't usually get like, unless it's a real grade. Well, real grade for that scale. I guess for high grades you don't get those, but for real grade you would get. Not a pilot even, just a little figure on the outside. But this one's like, yeah, a little interesting tidbit here, thing. You do get lots of swappable, well, not a lot of swappable parts. Well, kind of. You do have your attachments on the back for like your beam sabers, which I should probably put here. I'll just put the default ones. This is weird. The way this thing works. It hits against, does it? Nope. Okay, never mind. How does this even work? Why would it do this? Why not just have... I guess it needed like fixed attachments for the beam saber holders. So it had to be on the shoulder thing. And if you could rotate the whole shoulder thing with the arm, it will look weird with the shield and rifle holder. Although I feel like they could have gone around this in a different way. And I need to get the master grade one, see how that's better or not. Yeah, it looks I mean, some people don't like the design, but you get used to it. It grows on you. You're like, yeah, it's not too bad after all. It's a handsome looking mobile suit. Oh, it does come with like some swappable parts. We're talking about swappable parts. So the front chest isn't held on by any pegs, it's just like friction really. And you can swap it out with this thing, which is, yeah, it is basically the inside of the thing. Hold on, let me see if I can. Will this work? Let's see. How do you paint this? Oh wait. Oh, there we go. It's blue? No, those are black. I'm doing a quick paint job here.
From YouTube, Golden Aegis said, what markers are those?
Just metallic paint markers. Very cheap. I don't know. The brand's not important, and I think these are like the brand changes all the time. Like there'll be one brand one day and another brand another day. And I'm making a mess. What else? Oh, the old black ones there. These are like gunmetal, I guess. Okay, it's wasting a lot. These probably don't have a lot of paint in them, but essentially we got ourselves some half decent looking effect there. Probably should. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. Yeah, probably need to clean that up a bit. But essentially you get the idea. It's late, I probably shouldn't be doing this. Starting a new thing here. Anyway, yeah, so quick paint job here on the inside. I'll show you do the same thing on here. Which looks... No, come on, I'm not gonna do that one. But basically, yeah, you can just swap it out for this. Okay, this way. Yeah. So now you have open all the panels. I'm assuming on the master grade those will be actual hinged panels rather than fixed in place. If it is fixed in place, I'm gonna be mad. Oh, mad, just a bit disappointed. Yep, there we go. And it does come with a cow, so that should be interesting. Very nice. Metallic finish. Very cheap, very easy. I should probably get like full, like just proper like paint pots of oops, that almost flew off. Okay, so you also put the one on the back here, which is how it's supposed to be. So basically when you're firing missiles, the chest is hollow because it has missiles in it, so that the out that's where it fires the missiles. Like this is where the rocket propulsion comes out. Not too bad for like a simple enough high grade. Construction isn't too bad for a kit this old. It's from 2014. I mean, they pretty much had the technique down by then. But yeah, not too bad. So I'm gonna put that back. And I'm probably gonna end here. Like this is, yeah, it's not a bad kit, I would say. It has some issues. I guess it will probably have issues like if I play around a bit. Like right now it looks fine, but if I try to probably move it and pose it a bit, I'll probably find issues with it. Like it doesn't have a terribly wide range of movement, or find that like parts of it just fall off. You try to move them too far in a direction or other. So that goes here, I believe. Clip? No? No clip? Clip enough. Okay. The arms are very stiff. This arm joint is kind of stiff, which is a little bit difficult to pose, I guess. But I'm just gonna do this simple pose here. Oh, did I speak about the weapons? Yes, I did. We do have a rifle thing, which is like this weird retro-futuristic thing here with like prongs on the ends. It's a triangle because it's like, this is a laser gun with like threatening thing. Like if you cut off the lasers part here, this looks like a okay weapon, like the flat square part here. I'll just cut off this weird triangle. You get a decent looking weapon. Not too excessive. You do get gun hands, which also double as rifle hands. Sorry, not rifle. Gun, like rifle, well, gun hands, which hold the gun, and also beam sabers. The problem here is that you have to disassemble it every single time because it needs to like wrap around this handle. Is his right hand?
From YouTube,
Yes.
Marcel Mendieta said, didn't this thing have the effects of Moonlight Butterfly?
No, not the high grade one. The master grade, I think, no, maybe not. There might be like a different version of this with the, or it's sold separately. I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, that's the left hand. Oh, okay, so you do get left and right hand here, so you can like swap them as needed. The problem is you always have to, like I'm pretty sure the master, I hope the master grade has it. I feel like I saw it, but I don't know if it's like an extra optional, or like there's a variation of this kit which has it, or it's a Bandai version probably with the thing here. So big old rifle. Oops. It has a big butt, which means it doesn't really fit. The shoulders are kind of annoying though. Like the way you can't, this doesn't rotate, so it is a bit weird. Now the rifle has a thing here, we can swap this out. I'm guessing you can put the other hand. Oh, cannot. You can't. What's the handle for then? Oh, okay. It is for the other hand, so you can hold. And you can expand this and kind of hold the rifle differently. You collapse the... okay. Yeah. Some person was complaining earlier about this thing needing panel lining to look good. It looks fine. Perfectly fine. You can add panel lining if you like it, but you do have to, again, like there's a bunch of these you because it's white parts and like gaps are very visible. You can kind of see it here as a gap. You need to close these gaps, glue it, file it, sand it, whatever, fill it, just like remove the very obvious panel gap here and just do that everywhere and finish the kit, and then you can do whatever you want with it. Yeah, it's alright. What else? You get 2 pairs of hands, 2 2 open hands, 2 gun hands. That's it. It's a decent high grade. Painting, of course, as you can see, like this is very nice. Not bad at all. I need to get like actual, like a full pot of not this then. A full pot of like metallic paint. And some of these this one is a bit watery, I guess. Just trying to whatever. Okay, so that's enough of that. That's the crotch fighter. Or basically the core fighter for this thing, which is, if you ever heard of like butterfly underwear, look it up, or don't, or actually don't look it up. It goes with the butterfly theme, I guess. Let me just put the weapons on the back here. But basically this thing, it has, but well, the design of all the moon, all the...
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said the effects on the MG are separate, and as expected, and to no one's surprise, they are P-band.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll just get the... I don't need the... Why am I gonna put that? Like if I bought the separate effects, I have nowhere to put this. I'm already... It's fine. We don't need it. We'll be perfectly okay. And where do you go? This one's a bit loose. Oh well. Probably. Okay. This is probably gonna fall out. But oh well. So basically, yeah, this is turn A. A very handsome looking mobile suit, being very dynamic. Alright, so we'll leave it at that. Hopefully I can find the thing.
From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said same for the HG. A disgrace.
Yeah, there's a shin, turn A shin. Somebody mentioned this earlier, if you were around for that. Turn A shin, which is like basically the Build Fighters version of this kit, which is like has way more details apparently on it. And yeah, there's a P Bandai. Same as the mandala. I mean the US, so it's not like you can't get those anymore. I mean you can, but like it's always out of stock, and they're usually a bit, well, the premium, they're a bit pricier, so. And I don't think, no, I'll consider it someday if I make $1 million or something. Or a billion, I guess, at this rate with inflation. That's what we need. A bit bright. Hold on. Oh, it's a bit dark. Alright. Yeah, so that's it for this was the build of the turn A. That's a bit too bright. Okay, whatever. I'll leave it at this. So yeah, this was the build of the WM? The WD-M01 Turn A Gundam. Well, it's for all Gundam, but it's also called Turn A. Oh, is it called Turn A? No, it is Turn A. The Ingressa Militia mobile suit. Yeah, it's a decent. I mean, it's a normal high grade kit. It's the only like Turn A HD kit that has been like re-released, I guess. Aside from the original one, which predates high grade. This is like the only high grade essentially. Well, the only like non-Bandai high grade of the Turn A. Hopefully someday they make more of these. They've been doing like they've been doing, what's it called? Seed, I think? Or is it? Yeah, Seed. They've been doing like Seed mobile suits. But within HGUC, the numbering, I feel. I could be wrong about that. I feel like there's like... So why not go back and actually do more Turn A? Yeah, anyway, so I'll leave it at that. Very normal looking pose here. And we'll be back next time, whatever that is. Hopefully sometime during the week, if I manage to do that, or next weekend. And we'll be building something else. I probably need to like make an announcement. I should go back to like announcing ahead of time what I'm gonna build. But anyway, this was in Turn A. I'm gonna go to sleep. Seriously, it's late. Alright, bye for now.
From YouTube, Golden Aegis said bye. From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said roger that. From YouTube, Nerd on the Internet said thanks all for watching. From YouTube, Marcel Mendieta said good night, see you next time.